Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is Valen, yapping, yelping, flirting with science, getting into why that thing is spinning. There will be scuff. There will always be scuff. What's that spinning? What is that spinning? Don't know if it's showing. Is it showing up on the broadcast? It is. What the fuck is that? I can't catch a break. There's always something. What was that? See, now it goes away. I don't know what that was. I cannot catch a break. Everything works till you go live. Everything's working great till you go live every time. Both on stream and off stream. There's always something going wrong. Anyway, from this point on, everything will go right. Everything will go great. Getting back into Mass Effect 3. Don't really have much to yap about, so I'm just going to kind of move forward. There's been no updates on the model either. I kind of alluded to prior there was stuff going on, and it led to everything getting delayed, everything getting pushed back, complications. You know how it is. Anyway, what was I doing? Where'd I leave off? I'm gonna talk to Aria. How about that?
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Mercs only respect strength.
We'll make them join, one way or another.
Perfectly put.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them.
I was wondering.
Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower.
Huh.
We have to focus on getting the Talons
Angie.
on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
All right.
Investigating Cerberus activity.
Yeah. All right. Aria, let's do this. Over there. Okay.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
Thanks. And then you will stick with that. I'm going to save my points. Moving on.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185.
Hmm.
Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
Meh.
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
Numbers. Got it. That's war.
All soldiers know they're expendable.
Exactly. The Talons are mine already. They just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons.
Huh.
Judging from comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Sounds good.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Huh.
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
Lift control. Oh. Huh. Yay. Okay. Now I can get up there. Question is why? That's why. Nice. All I can do here. Alright. The eerie quiet.
Hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Okay. If you say so. Alright.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high priority target is nearby.
Hmm?
Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Of course they are.
Understood.
I was gonna try to snipe him, Aria. Boom. Ah, damn it. There you go. Why is he jumping when I shoot him in the head? Fireball.
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hmm. Mm-mm. Nice. All right. How you doing, buddy?
I can monitor enemy movement in sectors 4 through 12 now. Excellent.
Hmm. They've got hearts, vicious. That's not everybody. Eh. The grenade didn't do anything, I know. Oh. Eh. Okay. Is this... Okay. Hey, buddy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Listen now. Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off.
I don't think so.
Nice.
Take care of the wounded.
Bet and go. Hello, Vibrant. Welcome in.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Boss.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
Yeah.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya.
I'm doing
Deception was
all
necessary.
right.
I needed to figure out
It's always
what
one thing
plans
after
were.
another, but I'm all right.
The people in
Surviving.
Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly
Huh.
escort yourselves off Talon territory.
Not a chance.
We're coming with you. You get our help now in return for hearing us out later.
He has your charm, Arya.
Hmm.
But not my patience.
Fine. I don't have time to argue, and we can use the extra guns. Let's go.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenade?
You always did like blowing things up.
Yeah.
Given half a chance.
All right. Let's do this.
apart mechs incoming. They left an atlas behind to cover their retreat.
Uh-oh. Overload. Overload. Boom. Ow. Oh, I can get in it. Nice. Let's do that. There may have been an opportunity before, I just didn't realize. Achievement for hijack an Atlas Merc. Oh, can I not fit through here though? Aw. Achievement for hijacking, but it doesn't do me any good. Alright, it's fine. Up. Oh, now they're here. Hi. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do.
This way.
I'm guessing where I need to go. I'm assuming this is it. This must be it.
I hope you're not afraid of heights. Finally, a little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm talking.
Fat. Boom. Alright, where's my sniper? Could use that. Nice. Yeah. Is that everybody? Don't think so. Oh, too far. Damn it. Is that... this cannot exceed the range of this rifle. Oh, bitch. There we go. Fireball. There's something back here, I thought. No. Check over here, see if there's anything else worth trying to pick up. Nothing. Okay, let's do this. Can I get over there? I don't think so.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyrene to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
Oh, ho, ho. Nice. Ow.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open yet?
They're working on it.
Damn.
They've hacked the bridge controls.
Uh-oh. We've got a couple big boys. Oh, shit. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Ba-bum. Oh, they can't get down here. Good. Ow. Bitch.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
I have to go now. My people need me.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other
Oh, okay.
outpost.
Doing some good here.
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants.
Creatures created by Cerberus.
Hmm.
They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Ah.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Hmm.
Don't let yourself be distracted by what-ifs.
What I saw, I'll carry with me until the end of my days, Commander. But it won't keep me from fighting. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Yeah.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Of course.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure they're distributed properly.
We're online.
Okay, I want to talk to Irene last after I've explored, which I have. All right.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Hmm. Don't be blind, Irene.
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition, and you're on the wrong side.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang, and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn. Az.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan?
Hmm.
Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
All right. this is where I want to go. Nope. This way. Let me fix my mic. Test, test. Alright, better. I know you all don't hear a difference, but I do. Got an achievement. Mail slot. Shooting them through the hole. Yep. Huh? Ah, uh-oh. Fireball!
Commander Shepard,
Alright.
we need your help at the main doors.
Working on it.
We're on our way.
Checking for lootables. Don't say anything. Oh.
Thanks.
Certainly. Is this where I want to go? Ah, my mic. I'm also going to turn it off back on. Give me a moment. How about now? Alright, let's roll with that. Testing, testing. Okay. It wasn't even picking up my whispering correctly, so it was having all sorts of issues. Just never fails. Everything's fine until you go live. Okay, just brings me back over here. What the? What's it now? Oh. Okay, so I'm finished here. So I took the docks, and now I leave it behind. Undefended. Make it make sense. Fireball! Overload.
That's it.
All right.
Pulling out. Let's talk, Shepard.
Okay.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Yep.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here.
Hmm.
One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
Mm-hmm.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
I'm impressed.
You handled Irene perfectly and got us an army.
She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it.
Let's hope she's up to the task.
You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Mm-hmm.
Things are starting to heat up over here. We need to bring you in fast. Rock.
You wanted the inverter.
Damn it!
Those are exactly what I needed.
Yay.
Thanks.
It's just laying on the ground. All right.
How are you holding up?
Relax. I got this.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the ads got scheduled in 3 minutes before I get into the next bit of story and gunfire. See you in a few minutes. I have returned.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this.
Hmm?
The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
The Talons are ready, but if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
Trust is secondary.
I don't care if you hate her, just as long as you obey my orders.
I see you two went to the same charm school.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
All right, I think I figured out where you are. Rock,
Oh,
you
hello.
need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Rock, answer me, please.
Grab this stuff.
Rock. Love. Please answer me. Rock.
I got the money. Let's do it. Okay. Okay.
Scouts are ready to go.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Uh-huh.
Shepard, got a second?
Sure. Just a moment.
I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Happy to.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Oh, that's interesting.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
As I think about it, the general not exactly lining up the elusive man would be par for the course. Because, like, we did some work for the elusive man our way. Right? He just wanted results. He doesn't care how you do it.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
Did it.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her.
Hello,
Trying
Missy
to use her
Fawn.
turned
Welcome
into trying
in.
to be her.
Yeah, more Mass
Irene
Effect.
Kandros was vanishing.
You could take more cues from her.
A great human wrote, "To thine own self be true."
Oh, 3 hearts.
I tried to fit into Arya's world. In the end, it helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people... they could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact.
Ah.
The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I should go.
I appreciate it, Irene. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
All right, let's do this.
Commander.
Oh, assault rifle piercing mod. And a magazine upgrade damage. High velocity barrel. Oh. Oh, that replaces the piercing mod, doesn't it? Oh, wait a minute. Ignores 35% defenses. Ignores 80% of armor defenses. Ooh. That's good. Let's go with that, actually. Magazine upgrade. Alright, let's go with that. Ah, 12 points. Let's upgrade the... Oh, grenade and throw. Slam floating targets as a lift ground as lift wears off, or increase damage and impact radius. Yeah, do that. And then the throw. Launch 2 projectiles, see 2 targets instead of 1, or recharge speed. Save 3 seconds on the recharge speed. Or to get 2 shots. Let's do the 2 shots.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
Chippy, chippy.
According to the schematics, I ran Omega and Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No, you had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
Oh, it's gonna be those adjutants or something. I assume. Now we're in the dark.
dead.
It's a bloodbath. Got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
That ain't good. And I can't see anything. Creepy.
The elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
Okay, I can't get up there. Nut. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in, Prairie.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take
Doing
down a
well.
squad
How
of
about
soldiers.
you? I am hunting a monster. Yeah, this whole week's been crazy,
Down this ladder.
but improving.
There's the power control.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Uh-oh.
Unload on it.
Nareen, wake up.
Overload. And, breathe. Damn it. Come here. Jeez.
I hate those things.
Me too.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
Huh.
All right, back to the door.
I panicked. Could be more of them. That thing wasn't tough enough for it to be the only thing that tore those soldiers up.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Who's Will?
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
More?
We can't let them escape.
More? Bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, I think it was her power.
I think we got them all.
Let's try the elevator again. Stay alert.
Alright.
Alright, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door. Just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants.
Huh. That's right.
Shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like
Hmm.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Alright. We
Access
got
to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Oonga Boonga. What's Spaceman do? Hello, Jimmy. Welcome in. Huh. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hinga-dinga-durg. I'm doing alright, Jimmy. How about you? I know, you've been having one thing after another. You doing alright? Come here, buddy. Mirror man, I'm here. Yeah, I feel you. Fireball. There you are.
There's that maintenance elevator across the way.
Okay.
We need to find an alternate route across.
Alternate route. Fireball. Ah! Whoa. Okay. Fix my mic again. Just a moment. Okay. Oops.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll...
Fireball.
Stay focused.
I think this is going to get us there.
Head up.
Pretty exposed here. Alright, fireball! Ow. Hey, buddy. Hello, CO. Welcome in. Thank you for the visit. Thank you for the lurk. Ow. Fireball.
Made it. Hit the switch.
Ah.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Alright.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
There we go. Wouldn't let me quick save. fine. He didn't make it. Huh?
Looks like Cerberus invaded here.
Really?
Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Hmm. That... What? Wait. Reactor. Oh, wait. Oh. This is what I wanted to do.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Ah!
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Really?
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep,
Yeah.
ready for anything.
The eerie calm. About to encounter something weird, aren't we?
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
Your floor?
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
Thank you for the hearts, vicious. Think I'm gonna need it. Yep.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no
Ha
choice
ha
in this
ha.
route.
It was a very convenient route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this.
Arya, don't!
Arya?
What the hell is she trying to do? Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Huh.
Irene, Max!
here, buddy. There it is. More. Come, buddy. What the hell's the mission? We're just covering Arya? There we go. Stalling for time. For only to fail. No, they are.
How did you know you could do that?
Huh. Huh. Boom. Ah. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's get back over here.
Shepard, there's no let up. The mechs just keep coming.
Stay alive over there.
You can't do this, Commander.
Sure I can.
There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Can't risk it.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
You okay?
Never better.
That makes one of us. You let thousands die by overloading that reactor. You should have tried, Shepard.
Shepard did what was necessary. No qualms, no hesitation.
Yeah.
Take a good, hard look. That's what fearlessness looks like.
What are you driving at, Arya?
You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous. Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Hmm.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers.
Hmm.
They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
Hmm.
Don't get ahead of yourself. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Oh. Okay. Well. Got a weapon bench. Alright, we got a new... That's what I've been using. That is the new one. It's lighter, lower capacity. I'm gonna stick with what I got. Look at points, though. Forgot to split points. Okay. Effective against armor. Need to keep that in mind. Capacitate enemies, knocking them down. Increase recharge speed. Okay, there was... Oh, there we go. Fireball. Fail. Fireball. Then... yeah. Whoa.
It's up the catwalk, but we can extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Alright, where are we going now? Ah, the damn control room.
Let's go.
Irene here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
I'm able to climb down here. I'm not sure why. Fireball. Uh. Mail slot.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Hello, ATX. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
Oh.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them.
Yeah. Fireball.
Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
God damn, that's powerful.
This way.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll
Of
have
course
to
we
manually
do.
disable them.
Of course we do.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Oh, damn it. Come on.
Three left.
Alright, there's plenty of time. Yeah, there really is plenty of time. Could be worse.
Just one to go. Let's clear the room.
Keep our hearts vicious.
This way, Shepard. Over here.
Hi.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians.
Hey, bro. Hello, Yasho. Welcome in.
Just get to the rendezvous point. That's all that matters.
Not in my world. Nyreen out.
I'm doing all right, thank you. Been
I'm thinking
quite
a
the week,
straightforward approach for a change.
but things are getting better. Hey. All right. Currently going to Yokohama. Very cool. Nut.
Always remember, you ain't
Ain't
first,
first, you're last.
you're last.
Google gobble, Google gobble.
We accept that one out.
Thank you for the check-ins.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the town. Never mind.
Alright, what's going on now? Those things.
As there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Want to explore.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control
Did they create the adjutants?
subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%. The first generation adjutants
Yep.
have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used. With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule.
Oh.
Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
Yeah.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
Door's unlocked. Let's get out of here.
So it seems like this was where I needed to go. The other room, I missed out. can't backtrack. Oh well.
That doorway leads to the Gozu district. Look out!
Ah. And do that. Didn't do anything. Uh-oh. Oh. um. Up. What the? The fuck? The fuck? That was interesting. Okay. Not sure what that was about, but okay. Heads up, we got ads coming up in about 5 minutes. You know the drill. Think I can check out the next room at least before having to worry about an ad break.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better when Morden Solis was here shooting up looters.
Morden is dead.
Pity. He was a very practical kind of Solarian.
Take out the turret.
Fireball! Oh, never mind. Damn it. I can't see. There he is.
We're almost there.
All right.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you two at the markets.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
And the only chance of redemption lies in the word.
Alright. Okay, I'm going to hit the Natalie, welcome in. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the BRB so I don't interrupt cutscenes. I have a feeling cutscenes are coming up. So hit the BRB and see you in 3 minutes. I'm doing well. Thank you.
One of us, gobble gobble, one of us. We accept that one of us.
I have returned. Thank you for the AK check-in, Ali. Alright.
Irene here.
Hmm?
Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
One of those things that's too hard to explain.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh no. There goes Bray. I think that was Bray. May not have been. Probably not. Boom. Uh-oh. Jeez.
That's it.
Arya Angie. Hello, Jericho. Welcome in. Thank you for the visit. I'm doing well. Thank you. Boom. Damn. Arya Angie.
Petrovsky dies.
She felt something for Nyreen.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait.
Huh. Fail.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The
Uh-oh.
prototypes for our future army.
Uh-oh. How? 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 Bitch. I got problems. Ow. Oh. Override console. Anyway. Almost. Almost. Oh. Hey. Whoa. Hey. Run. Nope, 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 nope. I'm back, baby. Fireball. Or not. So it's actually effective. Is that everybody? Now it is.
Surrender.
Knock knock.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Inexplicably. I think he'd agree now that it was the biggest mistake of his life.
But this is murder.
That's right.
Arya, maybe we should think about this.
Hell no. Don't go soft on me now, Shepard. Oh no.
I mean it. Stand down. You've won. It's over.
Have you lost your mind? Get out of my way!
No. The Alliance can use what he knows about the elusive man's plans.
He has to pay for what he's done.
He'll get what's coming, but not today. And not by your hand.
Thank you, Commander.
Shut up.
I'm not doing this for you. Get him out of here.
I hate you for this, Shepard. I thought you understood, but in the end I realized I can't rely on anyone other than myself. This partnership is over. I'm not built for collaboration.
Huh.
I can't wait to answer to no one again.
What now?
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne. Wonder if I'll ever really enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
Huh. Take care of the people.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
They better remember who liberated them. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take that back. I have a station to put into shape. Citizens of Omega, hear me. I, Arya Talok, have given you back your lives. My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again.
Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining
Cerberus invaders and we'll take our revenge. It's their turn to tremble. Their turn to bleed.
Going forward, your lives will be hard. But the price you pay is for your
freedom. Only I can protect that. And hear this. I will make Omega impenetrable. No one will ever threaten my domain again.
From this day on, the galaxy will know one hard truth.
Don't fuck with Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
All right. That was an interesting adventure. Medbay wants to talk to me. The king sustained a crack. Probably in the cabin. I'm gonna check the cabin. Thought it'd be nice to spend some time away from the orbit. A date! And meet at your apartment. Oh, ha ha ha. From Edie. Part of my education, I think it'd be appropriate for you and I. Give me a moment, gotta fix my mic. Test, test. There we go. Damn it, Streamlabs. You worked great until the update. As part of my education, I think it would be appropriate if you and I participate in rituals found in all human cultures. Reply and we can meet at the new apartment. At the new apartment. Oh, that's right, that's right. Not the cabin, the apartment. She's doing an anatomy review. Actually, it's Liara that I've got something going on for. It's Edie and Joker that are in an item. But Edie does want... I'm not sure. Not sure if she wants. She is part of my harem, yes, but not romantic with her. From Javik. Received an interesting proposal that I will discuss with you. Meet me outside the casino at the far end of what these primitives call the Silver Sun Strip. Although it isn't made of silver or near a sun. Stupid primitives. Javik. You're a person... your personality is insufferable, Javik. It's hilarious. Okay, first of all, Medbay. Let me first talk to you. What do you want?
Commander, nice to see you again.
Nice to see you.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Yep.
And this is just with a skeleton crew. You should see this ship when it's fully staffed.
Oh, no, Commander. I'm not complaining. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Nice.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
All right. Medbay. Actually, first, may as well talk to... No, that's wrong direction. That goes back to, like, the war room and stuff. Medbay. Hello, Dendrix. Welcome in. Dancing aliens, yeah. Was that my first time chatting? It is, thought it was out. For this stream, yes. It would seem. I did see you lurking, but I think you didn't say anything. You were keeping to yourself.
Shepard, remember our agreement.
We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few
Mhm.
months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Let's drink.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline Subject Zero is sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky.
Huh.
Oh, Shepard. You know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will.
Mm.
You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
To you, Doctor.
To a woman I respect and admire. I'm lucky to have you with me, Doctor.
And to you. It's my great honor to share this journey with you, Commander. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Hey. All right. Now we've got a couple things at the apartment. Or whatever's nearby. Let's just see what's nearby. We'll get to apartment eventually. Maybe now, maybe later. We'll see. Actually, though, that's right, because we did the whole Omega thing here. Citadel. Let's do it now. Silver Sun Strip. Let's go see Javik. If I were a Prothean, where would I be? A heart robot.
Nice.
Shake it, baby.
Have a penny for being late to spend all in one place. Thank you, Skez. I will put that into savings. I will put that into my IRA. Thank you, Skez. Where is... Okay, Javik is, here. Smart, smart. Got a plan for the future, yes. Wait for Javik.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a vid.
Mhm.
I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale.
A vid. What kind of vid?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too.
Perfect
timing.
Play yourself.
You can play yourself. Attention! The Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places, everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
What the fuck we doing?
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so.
Urgently.
But there is
Sounds
hope.
urgent.
The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Sure.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
You die now! Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I've been misinformed about the purpose of this feed.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
If only.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed audit.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren. You might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
What the fuck?
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
To assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers.
Javik.
You prefer to be boiled or fried.
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
You know what, Blasto? I think you're just a big, stupid jellyfish. How did you become a Spectre?
I am not just a Spectre. I am an Ultra Spectre Elite 7000 Deluxe, now with less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop. Cue the stunt double. Line. Say your line. You die now. Oh no, the Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
What the fuck is this?
One wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set. Tell casting we'll need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Gosh. Oh. Have I mentioned that I love the all the side stuff in Mass Effect 3? It's great. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, time to find the apartment. Because I got some lady friends to invite over. Yeah. One at a time, of course. Punches actor to death. We need a new Vorcha. That was that was wild. That was wild. So what do you think? We invite Liara over. Maybe we finally make use of the hot tub. Yeah. Where is... I think it's actually downstairs. Yeah. The laptop is kept downstairs. A little lost. Look at messages. Okay. Invite up. Invite Liara.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard,
I didn't know you could play.
actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
I know the feeling. I've tried to learn piano, learn guitar, but just couldn't maintain the focus.
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my
Once upon a
first
time,
dates,
many,
storm
many
swept
years
in.
ago,
We were trapped
I
inside.
could
I was so
actually
restless.
read
I wanted to get back to
music.
work. One of the
I
other
forgot it
archaeologists,
immediately,
Dr.
but
Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere.
I could read a music sheet. Kind of. Basics.
She taught me to play this song while we waited.
Nice song.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard. I've always loved that song. Shepard,
Had a
What are you doing?
quick time event.
Making sure you don't run off to something more important.
Uh-huh.
I can't imagine what that would be.
We should do this more often.
Yeah.
Yes, well, maybe after.
Every day after.
Every day.
Shepard.
Multiple times a day. Not gonna show anything. Oh, come on. Mass Effect ain't got nothing on Dragon Age.
This place is nice.
Shall
Yeah.
we transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Till the room stinks, as the kids say. Watch 80 make a comment.
Glyph, can you copy that song to my personal files on the Normandy?
Certainly, Dr. Tassoni.
Shepard.
Liara.
Shepard.
Liara.
Shepard.
Liara.
Shepard.
Liara. So that was it. That's the entire visit. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed. Hello, Skiz. What you woeing at? Time to invite Edie over, I think. Was that everything, though? Was that the entire thing she wanted? I think so. Yeah, I guess so. That was it. Okay. Let's invite Edie. Your very not erotic visit. Yes, you're allowed to say erotic.
I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Let's go shopping.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Like a girly girl.
You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
Yeah, it would.
We'll get you your own funds sometime. But today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Something you both like.
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour.
A little much.
Making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
A little much.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty. Replacement parts. Oh.
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want to rent it.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Yeah.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Almost as rare as you.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought process.
Of course.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Got a quick time event to avoid bankrupting Joker. That's a good thing. Okay. Charity leave. I assume so. For a sequence of events where I'd be inviting people to my apartment, this was very underwhelming. And that's it. I can't find anybody else. That was it. That was kind of disappointing, gotta be honest. Oh, well. Guess we're going back to the Normandy. I'm gonna go exploring.
Later, that same ex-Cerberus Vanguard picks up a backpack. Gets halfway back to the pickup zone.
Well, actually, wait. I think it was taxi's over here. Okay. Yes, eat nothing else at the Citadel. Investigate a sorry colony. Find ex-Cerberus scientists. Kite's nest. Find artifacts. Let's do that. Over here. It's a long way to travel, but it's fine. What? What?
I found something.
Oh, that I had to do a search first. Okay. Uh-huh. Is that it? Oh. Okay. The... What? Okay. Right. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Evasion successful.
Whew. Alright, so I can't go back until I've completed some other mission. So let's do that. Okay. I also need fuel. Let's go over here. I need fuel. Head back to the Citadel, get some fuel. Can I not? There we go. Gas station. All right. Here we go. Don't remember why I'm here. Let's bring my harem. Stick with that one. Just looking at different appearances they could wear. No difference. All right. Increased detonation damage or damage protection. Yeah. Edie. Increase squad mate tech power, damage, and duration. That. And overload. Incapacitate weaker enemies or recharge speed. That. Increase weapon damage or power, force, and duration. That one. Increase recharge speed of Liara's singularity, or increase recharge speed of all squad mate biotic singularity.
Dig up any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Oh.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves
Mm.
to avoid that.
Oh, yeah, those
But
things.
it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful.
Yeah.
That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
That is less than encouraging. What were the commando's orders?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Is this really necessary?
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Bombs are a last resort.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Warp ammo. Alright.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
That vocalization exceeds Asari vocal cord range. As do those.
Yeah. The mercs.
Stay sharp.
Wake up time has been moved forward 15 minutes.
This was the Commando's captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with a nav point location for a bomb. It's planted inside the monastery's Great Hall.
So the commandos started the purge after all.
Can't blame them.
This place is a lost cause if it's already crawling with Reapers. Let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Okay.
Very good.
Oh,
I almost
Samara.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special?
You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
Are your children a threat?
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
Hmm.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our
Yeah,
galaxy
I understand that. We'll help search.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait.
She gone.
Let's go.
My name is Tasha Pore.
Hmm.
Wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Hmm. Yeah. Is this where it came from? I think it is.
This was likely the Reaper's initial attack site.
Think the monastery got any warning?
Few signs of resistance. I'd say very little warning.
Mm-hmm. The eerie silence. Yep, here we go.
Goddess, what was that?
Okay. Heh. Heh.
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
It used to be an Asari. How can you tell?
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall.
Hmm.
I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters.
Hmm.
Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
I believe you.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry.
Falere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
First I gotta explore.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
The cam angles, though. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't see you complaining. Hmm? Oh, I'm not. Singularity. All right. What's this? Oh, it's a new shotgun option. And it kind of sucks. So we've got ads coming up in about a minute. Think, which way do I want to go? Oh, I want to go down this way. Oh, more exploring over here. Get that ad revenue, yes. Hey, it adds up. I've actually had money come out, yeah. For June, I'm falling short of the $50, but definitely, definitely in July I'll have it. Oh, bump bump. Okay. I'm gonna let the ads play out, and then I will continue this battle. See you in a few minutes. I have returned. Oh, hello. Incinerate. Yeah. Got him. All right. All right. Great haul time. bomb.
The bomb appears intact.
So does Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Falaire, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me?
I don't think she's okay.
Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
The explosives require a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
All right. Overload. And warp. Ah. Sit down. Take him out. Or her, or it. Oh, these banshees. That's what they were. Oh. These banshees. It's the mutated Asari. Damn. Ow. I meant to dodge that.
That's the last one.
For now, let's get back to that bomb.
Huh?
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Yep. At least she still has her mind intact to make that decision. She still has some faculty. So that's good to see. Boom.
We're not your slaves.
It was a dead man switch. Or dead Asari switch.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary.
Yeah.
As was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falair, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falair.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falair?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
It's time to fight, Samara.
I meant it when I said the galaxy needs you against the Reapers.
W. Hello, Intuition. Welcome in.
It's past time I joined your battle. I'll fight in your armies, Shepard, once I speak with Falair.
I'll be waiting.
Not for long. Thank you, my friend.
Hello.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
I'm doing good. How about you?
Commander, I'm pleased to
Gonna
hear
the end of a rough week. Lots going on,
Should I guess you're our
but
contact
getting better.
inside Asari High Command, Counselor?
I'm merely here to convey the gratitude of the Asari people for concluding a difficult, sensitive mission. The next team of commandos we were sending
Yeah,
to the
just a
monastery
lot
is now
going
General
on.
Hackett instead. Farewell, Commander.
I need to add you as a regular. There we go. Save. Should be good now. Still building up the auto shout out thing. Next time you speak, it should work. There we go. Can I take off my shoes in here? Yes, please do not track dirt into the carpet. Okay. Socks too. I can leave the socks on. Yep.
I just figured you'd be more sympathetic to someone joining Cerberus. You've never been big on aliens.
Next.
Unread messages at your
Ah.
private terminal.
Okay. From Samara. Code dictates to join the fight. She is going to the front lines. Come find me there. Asari squad ready. So which Emmy is the best so far? Mass Effect 3. The first two games I enjoyed. I would say that I still prefer Dragon Age to Mass Effect, but Mass Effect 3 is amazing. It's far more how should I say, three-dimensional. Like, the characters felt very flat, amongst other things, in the first two games, but there's been some hilarious moments. Some very complete moments where the characters have their own distinct personalities. Mass Effect 3 has been fantastic, for the most part. Every game, every story is going to have kind of its meh moments, but overall, ME3 has been fantastic. Very worthwhile. Oh, and by the way, I know you're a console gamer, but Mass Effect Legendary Edition, which is what I have been playing for over 100 hours, is on sale in the Steam sale. $6. $6 right now. For anybody interested. You have that game. It's worth it. It's fantastic. It's a fantastic streaming game too. Never played them. I hadn't either. I heard so much about it, never played it. Next. But let's do a scan. Gonna piss off Reapers though. Not yet. No Reapers pissed off? Nope. Played Mass Effect Andromeda, was confused and stopped playing. Yeah, you would have definitely been confused because there's a lot of backstory that went into it. I've done that too, going into a sequel before playing the original, and it's like, okay, I'm sure this moment has significance, I just don't see it. You'd most definitely enjoy Andromeda more after playing the original trilogy first. Because then at least you'd understand what's going on. Alright. The combat was cool. Yeah, I can't speak to Andromeda, but yeah, definitely the idea of basically freezing time to make tactical decisions. It's very similar to Dragon Age in that effect, and I do like that style of gameplay where it's real time, but you can pause and think about the situation. Alright, let's go. Let's do this one. Yeah, the me flying back and forth is the camera seeing my can of soda and getting confused of where my face is and starts freaking out. I need to refuel. I need to refuel first. Which, speaking of, my new model has been on hiatus for the past week. Lots of stuff going on, including my other half having an allergic reaction to a medication. So she's been basically laid up the past week, but getting better. But last she left off working on my model, it's close. Like, if she hadn't basically taken a week off because of the medical issue, I think she'd be done. So it's damn close. There's still some elements to work on, but it's damn close. and I'm looking forward to it. I'm itching to reveal my rebrand. There's been stuff that I've been putting off doing because I wanted to have my my new model in place first. Server Sciences. Oh, that's right. They're going to help to build the super weapon, or try to get them to do that. Bring my harem with me. I need to beef up the other squad mates too. I'll do that next time I'm at Citadel.
What's the word? Do we know how long these scientists have been holed up out here?
We have not been provided many details.
Sir, I'm picking up chatter from a Cerberus squad engaging the supply depot.
Engaging the scientists?
And if I'm reading it right, sounds like more troops are on the way.
Okay, set us down, then get out of here. I need these scientists alive.
Wait, Jacob. Jacob! Lots of characters returning within the story. All right.
Pretty desolate, even for an outpost.
All right, just keep moving. What did these people do to bring this down on their heads? Push forward! Maybe we can flank these guys. Watch for it. Liara?
Will do.
That it? Nope. Okay, there it is.
Neutralized. Look for survivors.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello.
Jacob. How bad?
I'll live. I think.
This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance. The enemy is clear for now. Open the door.
It's okay, Bryn.
I like 'em big. I like 'em chunky. I like 'em big. Hello, Shikigaki. Welcome in.
Jacob. Oh my god.
I'm all right. The others didn't make it.
What are you doing here?
I'm supposed to be protecting these people from the elusive man and his attack dogs.
From? Interesting.
For now. But they'll be back.
How are you doing? Doing well, thank you. Been a rough week, but getting better.
One more time and I'll start owing you.
This one's on the house.
A couple more days, repeat that cycle.
Good to see you too.
Thanks, and you as well.
Shepard, this is Dr. Bryn Cole. She's in charge here.
Tell me what's going on. Intel says you're Cerberus.
We're all
It has been
scientists.
slow, but
Civilians?
improving.
Call us refugees. If we hadn't run, we'd be dead.
Ex-Cerberus.
Why does the elusive man want to kill you?
Our stories are different, but the themes are the same. We were each using information from the collector base to work on the different components of a larger tech. After someone completed their component, they disappeared. No bodies, just gone. As we progressed, we started feeling like we were signing each other's death warrants.
Run into guts.
Hope you kicked Cerberus in the balls on the way out the door.
We took everything we could carry, destroyed what we couldn't.
You had to know they were going to find you.
It's a pretty smart bunch. We covered our bases.
But the elusive man is one tenacious bastard.
Time to evacuate.
Agreed. Just need to get the AA guns on the roof back online. Cerberus is jamming them somehow. With those guns,
All right.
Cerberus will just blow our escape shuttles out of the sky.
Might be the network link.
I'll check and meet you upstairs.
Jacob, you should get that wound looked at.
It's fine.
I'm good. I mean, I will.
Commander, I should see to my people. Join me upstairs when you can.
Jacob did not recognize me. This may be an opportunity to surprise him.
Yo. What? Oh my god. Hold on. Test. Test. Just a moment. Test, test. There we go. Ever since Streamlabs did their update, the mic just keeps disjointing.
Work you started.
Work? Are you crazy?
Your partner was brave. He wouldn't want you to crumble like this.
He's right.
We're getting out of here alive. I promise.
Forgot what I was even going to say. I was starting to speak and the mic was a full second delay hearing myself. It's twice I've had to unplug it, plug it back in this stream. Research since big picture beyond anything we could have imagined. Our worst nightmares kind of imagined. Going to start sabotaging my work. That's how bad it is. Damn. Basically, they reach a point where they're like, "Are we the baddies?"
Commander Shepard, Dr. Gavin Archer. We met on Project Overlord.
That's one way of putting it.
Yes. Well, after you took my brother to Grissom Academy, I tried putting all that behind me.
You.
I don't suppose you have any news from there. I've heard rumors the Academy is in trouble.
David is safe.
I was at Grissom Academy. Cerberus tried abducting the students, but David's okay.
Oh, thank God. Commander, you have no idea what that means.
It's a little late to start worrying about his safety now.
I never stopped. I know you think I'm a monster, and you're right. Not a day goes by when my dreams aren't haunted by what I did to David. All I can do now is hope that one day he forgives me.
Yeah, and in fairness, it's just one of the things where, like I've said before, I like, people fuck up, right? The way I judge somebody's character is how they, how they react to it. And regretting his actions is a big step in the right direction.
What are you doing here?
I strayed too far from the path. This was my only refuge. As a boy, I wanted to be a scientist remembered for doing right by the world, curing a disease or discovering a new element, not a monster who tortured his own brother.
What did you say to the elusive man?
I told him if his intention was to work with the devil, he only had to look in the mirror. I wanted out of his nightmare.
He just let you go?
If it had been that easy, I would be hiding here. Every Cerberus soldier in the galaxy has orders to shoot me on sight.
What happened to Project Overlord?
After your intervention, the elusive man insisted I find another test subject. Someone who shared my brother David's abilities. I couldn't bear the thought of reliving the nightmare, so I destroyed all of my research. Overlord is no more.
I have to go. And I'm not even gonna pretend it was good to see you again.
I understand. But Commander, thank you for saving David. Both times.
Yeah, I have empathy for him. Yes, he fucked up, but he's trying to do better.
Get the techs from Stockholm Cell to pack their own crates. I need you up here.
Don't be a jerk. There's only 2 of those guys. It'll just take me a minute.
And make sure those samples from Project Mia get out on the second shuttle.
I've already dropped one box. My hands were shaking so hard.
We're going to make it.
What's the status of the guns?
Still waiting. I have my best people on it.
How many scientists are here?
43, plus research assistants.
How did you maintain secrecy with that many?
When you fear for your life, there's a lot you can do.
Bryn, I can't possibly dismantle the genetic amplification components in time.
I'm sorry, Dr. Boehner. It's important work, but right now you need to tend to your family.
Wait, there are families here? Children?
A dangerous choice.
I think I know the answer.
She's brought everyone with them.
Yes. We have about 17 kids here. Partners, spouses, parents. I promised these people refuge. A new life free from Cerberus. I just never imagined the elusive man would...
No second guessing. Let's just get these people the hell out of here.
Yeah.
And not one more lost. We only get one shot at this, so people better pay attention and fall in line.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
What's the news?
Can't tell. Only know I can't fix it from here. I'm going to the roof. Cerberus landed a shuttle there a couple minutes ago. You win?
Let's do it.
Jacob, you're injured. I'll fix the guns.
No way. These are my people. I'm going.
Just because you survived one suicide mission doesn't mean you get 2.
Fine. But I'm gonna talk you through it from here. Cerberus is probably jamming the satellite link. Radio me when you found the controls and I'll give you the override code.
All right.
Will do.
Contracts terminated. Yep, been hunting them and their families, so I understand why many of them insist on bringing their families here.
Shepard, I'm in here.
Hey, you okay? How've you been?
Give us a minute. This is crazy. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I know the feeling. So how'd you become a gun for hire?
Long story. It was an opportunity I couldn't resist for people I came to care about.
It suits you.
You seem good. You look good.
These are great people, defending their ideals. I like it. I think I found what I'm meant to do.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like...
We're having a casual conversation while we're getting bombarded.
You still think about what happened to your dad?
Haunts me more like...
How long have you known Bryn?
We met through a mutual friend in the Mumbai cell. Guess I've known her for a year. We had a lot in common. Then she came to me about her missing colleagues. Asked for my protection, my help finding a place to run to. How could I say no?
Who is she to you?
We're together.
Need to run this enclave with her. You settling down, Jacob?
Yeah, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, if these are our final days, I want to spend them protecting these people. Building a life. Whatever's left of it.
Anything on Cerberus I should know about?
The elusive man became obsessed with indoctrination.
Yeah.
You know that. You ever wonder how it all went wrong? I mean, was I blind? I remember him being an idealist. How come I couldn't see the evil?
Don't beat yourself up. And if you ever get that crystal ball working, give
Is
me
he
a-
indoctrinated?
I'd love to know how this all plays out.
Is the elusive man indoctrinated? That's the only way to explain his actions in this game.
I should focus on getting these people out of here.
You bet.
Didn't occur to me. If he's experimenting with indoctrination, and his behavior started to become erratic and actually like pro-Reaper in many cases, I bet he's indoctrinated. Watch that be the big twist. Okay. We'll go this way, I think.
These civilians had no hope of coming out of this alive.
A hastily assembled militia is no match for a Cerberus force of any kind.
Alright, here we go.
Hostiles on sensors.
Need to take out that shield pylon. Really? Really? They don't seem to care that I... Okay. Let abilities recharge for a moment.
We must locate the satellite tower.
Really? What? Singularity. Never mind. Did I want to be here? Apparently.
Jacob, dish should be back online now.
Huh.
But the guns are still down. You'll need to manually activate them. Head back to the front of the facility.
More enemies in our path.
Singularity. Whee! Singularity. Okay, how do I get up here? I see that. Shigaki, hello. Damn it. Okay. How do I do this? This is 3. The best of the trilogy.
We have to get up there and activate those AA guns manually.
Wake the
Whoa,
fuck up,
got a
samurai.
raid. Kasami Uchiha
have
with
a
the
city to
raid.
burn.
Streaming some Valorant. Welcome in raiders. This streamer is all about those late night gaming vibes from Valorant to Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals enunciate. They're down to play it all. Just prepare for some absolutely terrible gameplay and plenty of cursing. It's an 18+ party, so grab your snacks and enjoy the show. Welcome in raiders. Welcome in Kasami Uchiha.
The other gun is still down. Let's get over there.
Here we go. Lucifer Phoenix, welcome in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay, one of us has to make these repairs.
Edie, you work the repairs.
Edie, I need you to fix this.
I will make the repairs.
Stay focused, Liara. Just you and me.
You bet, Shepard.
How's your stream going? Going well, thank you. A little bit closer. Singularity. Whee!
More time is required.
Mm-hmm. Boop, boop. Poke me in the eye. There we go.
Repairs are complete. Guns may now be brought online.
All right.
Gotcha. I'm on it.
Because she's not strong enough to do it.
Shepard, AA guns are back online.
Nice.
Copy that. Let's get these people out of here. Okay, the guns are already picking Cerberus ships out of the sky. Where are we at?
On track. First shuttle is already loaded with everyone under 16.
Commander, when should we leave? What's our best chance for survival?
Jacob, what do you think? Are we ready?
Almost. We could go now. There's no do-overs here.
Hmm.
Agreed. We get one shot.
And we don't want to leave anything behind that could strengthen the elusive man's cause.
Elusive Phoenix. Not yet.
Wait for my go.
You can begin the evacuation from the command terminal.
Got it.
So I want to make sure that we've done everything. Basically, it's a hint that I should be exploring a bit.
The evacuation is progressing. Is there anything else?
What's your relationship with Jacob? We went through a lot together.
An old colleague of his introduced us. Through Jacob's eyes, I started to recognize what the elusive man had become. I guess I was so in love with my work that I refused to see the obvious. Its sponsor had become corrupt.
I get that. That's why it's important to have good people around you.
I don't know what we would have done without him.
Thanks, Dr. Cole. I'll let you get on with the packing.
Thank you again for everything you're doing for us.
Some kind of poison.
Huh.
Tailored to Turians.
Interesting. Ooh. Piece of candy. I already explored this area. Not sure what else there is for me to do. Let's do it.
Evacuation is go. Evacuation is go. Stand by for shuttle launch.
Have the guns punch a hole in the perimeter, then launch Shuttle 1.
Bam. Boom.
Shuttle 1 is away.
What the hell was that? That cheer.
All right. Everyone here.
Yay.
Suicide fighter took out one of the guns. Cerberus troops are...
Uh-oh.
Get those people out of here.
Singularity. Okay. Alright. Where am I going? Here.
Let's go.
Clear the shuttle bay first so we can bring the door up. Then get out to the landing pad.
Understood.
Hey. I don't approve.
Jacob, bring up the main door. Got it, Shepard. Will do. Okay, let's get these people out of here. Here we go.
Hey. Look for the hearts, vicious.
Cerberus shuttles taking positions on both sides. I have
Damn it.
visual.
Eh. No, bitch.
of refugees to go, right?
Affirmative.
We got this. Just need to hold them a little longer.
What else? Huh? Oh, shit. That
was the last of the civilians.
Shepard, heads up! The place is overrun.
Hmm?
We gotta go. Headed to you with the shuttle.
Understood.
Okay.
Shepard,
Uh-oh.
Atlas just landed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Jake, hang tight. We'll clear you a landing zone.
Need to remove his shield. Warp. We need... We need incinerate and warp. There we go.
Jacob, landing area cleared.
All right.
Roger that.
That's a lot of troops. GTFO.
Commander.
All right. I thought Jacob was going to die there.
Out by the skin of our teeth again, hey, Shepard?
Yep.
Nice to see you back in action.
Yeah, feels good.
I was afraid we wouldn't get anyone out alive. But because of you, we got almost everyone. Thank you.
Dr. Cole, I have a request. One you can't afford to turn down.
Hmm?
I need your help against the Reapers.
Without a doubt. I'm at your service. And I'm sure you can count on the others as well.
You too, Jacob. I need you.
Hmm.
Of course, but I wouldn't mind staying with these folks.
Why?
You don't want to join the team on the Normandy?
I'm torn, Shepard, but looking out for these families is important to me. It's where I'm at right now.
I
You can see that.
I understand.
Keep them safe, then. The Alliance needs that crucible.
You got it.
All right. Report to Admiral Hackett for your assignment.
You know, Commander, I've never met anyone like you. Just feel better knowing you're on our side.
Thanks.
Shepard, when this mess is over, drinks are on me.
Mm-hmm.
Be safe out there.
Hackett here.
I'm sending you a large team of scientists.
I have the dossier.
They're all Cerberus defectors. Keep them safe.
Will do, and I'll put them straight to work on the Crucible.
Jacob Taylor is with them and is already working to find a place for the families.
He'll be a valuable asset as well. Snagging Dr. Cole from the elusive man is a coup. Having her on our side could be a huge win for us.
The sooner we can get the Crucible finished, the better I'll feel.
I'm with you.
Shepard out.
All right. Yeah, that's big. Getting some progress on the Crucible. find the next activity. By the way, we have ads scheduled for in about 4.5 minutes.
Black Ops always go bad.
In the meantime, I think I'm okay. Looks like the towns are new security force. They at least said something about honoring Condra's memory. Say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. No, there's at least one Batarian here that doesn't want you dead. Good to know. Alright. What's next? Alright. Head back to the mass relay.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh. Uh-oh. It's fine. So some of these small activities I can do before the ads. Some fuel, alright. Next jump. Where we want to go. Cerberus Lab. Oh, Sanctum. Here it is. Before I go in, though, because I know there's going to be some cutscenes and such, this is a good place to do the whole BRB thing. And I shall return in a few minutes. See you in a few. I have returned. I have cookies. Hmm. Hmm. Power damage by 30% or melee by 40. Yeah, I should be using melee more often. And I need to fix my microphone again. Oh yeah. Test, test, better. ED with 5 points. Just decoy. Shock enemies within a radius of the decoy. Ooh. Increase recharge speed. Yeah, let's do that. Liara, I'm just gonna hold off. Don't have points to spend.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Okay. Ah, going over there. That guy didn't care that his comrade was getting shot. Yeah. All right. Right there. Yep.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Alright, where are we going? Okay. Quick in and out. Alright.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point up.
Ah.
Good work.
I just don't want to carry it for too long. Got it. Ah! Bitch. Ow. Got you tabbed up. Thank you. Overload. Alright, there it is. Journal entry. Finally here, while the troops here are really intense, no one smiles ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training integration. I'll start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Yeah. They are being indoctrinated. They're playing with indoctrination, and they think they're winning, but they're not. Wait. Oh, is this not something I can get? Okay.
Your signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Cortez, second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Skysat, making 4.
Mm-hmm.
We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
All right.
Just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
The station is aware of our presence.
Never said it would be easy.
Ah, shit.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I am fully functional.
Hey.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Ow. Bitch.
Then we find another way. Keep fighting. Will only lead to Metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Come on, bitch. Come here.
Cortez, do you copy?
Eh.
Hope he's still alive.
He'll make it.
He's fine.
Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Bonk.
Commander, had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Hey. I punched you. Die. Hey. punch. Punch, 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 punch. Alright.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Also a lot of physical damage. Hey, oh hi. Is that it? Oh, we're here. Alright. Hello, Missy Fawn. The stream and economics homework. Real good combo, yes.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just
Been listening, but on another tab.
Agreed.
Yeah, hey, thank you for sticking around, Missy.
Good work, Commander.
Just make sure you get your work done. Most important thing. But yeah, in all seriousness, somebody I worked with, he would watch 4 assignments done so far. Nice. I had a coworker who would watch gameplay videos from video games while he would work, and his logic behind it is, it's like experiencing the game without having to actually like play the game, which saves time. I don't necessarily agree with that, but hey, to each their own. It is not the same thing. Watching somebody play versus playing it yourself is not the same thing, in my opinion. But yeah, got
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
got the stream up as a little background noise while you're working on your stuff. Good times. Crucible Project's intense. Bran and the others are on it around the clock. Pretty soon I'll have to make a run to the Citadel to pick up some equipment at the hospital. If you've got time, want to meet me in there? Things are so crazy on Galax. It'd be good to see you in a quieter place, you know? Yeah, Jacob wanting to catch up with me. Make a run at the hospital. It also works if you don't have the hardware. Like, I don't have a PlayStation, so I can't personally play those exclusives, so I watch. Oh, yeah, good point, too. Thank you again for all you did to get our group out of that facility. Admiral Hackett's amazing man, etc., etc. Next. Like God of War is so good. Let's see.
I found something.
Ooh. Alright. Fuel. Cool. All right. Leave orbit. Oop, didn't misclicked. All right, so we can keep doing a scan around here.
Signal confirmed.
Oop, Reaper's starting to pay attention. Ah, nice. Let's see. Okay, it's time to go. Yeah, it's time to go. Dig site. Let's go there. Hold on. I guess okay.
I found
There it
something.
is. That's gotta be it, I think.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
All right. Bring my harem.
We have reports of an attack at this excavation site.
More information.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Playing catch up.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander!
Going in
on the
hot.
platform.
That's her. Okay, let's get...
What the fuck is that?
Tracking multiple boats.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We can't stay here, Shepard.
Ow. Okay. All right. Run. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run.
Is anyone there?
Are you really?
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
No problem.
Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
We're not going that way.
Ow. Stop that. Alright, which way am I going now? Final way to the elevator. Okay. Um. it's not. Elevator. Elevator. I'm a little lost. Okay, I can't go down there. Kind of blind. Can't tell. Wait. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait. Oh. Yeah, I'm blind. There it is. There it is. That's what I want.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Right away, Commander. The wires have sustained damage. I'll need a moment for repair. The bridge has been repaired.
All right.
Raising it now.
Good job, Edie.
Banshee!
Incinerate. Thought you were raising the bridge. Oh, it's really slow. Thanks for the hearts, Vicious.
The bridge is up.
Yay! I can finally progress.
Elevator can't be far. This way.
Elevator spotted, Shepard.
Got it.
Stuck.
The elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
In here.
Copy that.
Have to climb to it. Oh. Here? Yes. Oh, here.
More enemies ahead.
Hello, HCX. Woo! Thank you for that. Ah, something's shooting at me.
Blocked. Find another way.
Damn it. Oh, brute. Incinerate, warp, warp. I got it. Oh. Ah! Singularity. Yeah. Yeah. Ow! Bitch! Hey, get back here. I'm not done with you. Ow.
The elevator's up ahead!
Get to it!
There it is.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
The Reapers are too much.
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
Hmm? Hmm?
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought.
Huh.
And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down.
Huh.
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out.
Got it!
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Whoa. Got a harvester here. Kill the harvester. Warp. Warp. Hey, somebody's shooting at me. Stop that. Stop that. Ow. I don't know why I said that. I didn't actually get hit. Oh, it is dead though. Okay, what the fuck? Where do I need to go? Oh. We gotta go. Time to go. Go, 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 go.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector.
Yep.
I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We couldn't stop it.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
All right. Next. Scan. Nothing. Ah. Let's stop in here. See what we find. Oops.
confirmed.
Huh? Thanks for the hearts, Vicious. Alright. Yep. I'm gone now. Bye.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Ooh. How do I send a probe into a gas giant and recover, like, documents? Where to next? Speak with the Corians.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, Aquarians initiated the war to retake our home world.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Tell me about your history.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
The Corians were wrong.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Doesn't matter.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification of the suicide invasion.
Hello, Doc. Lucius, welcome in. Invading was a mistake. The thing is, I understand them wanting to retake the world after several hundred years, but we've got a Reaper invasion. Like, there's other priorities.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
How are you? I'm good. How about you? First time chat, Doc Lucius. Thank you for the check-in.
Began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective.
How are you this evening?
Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we have...
Sick, tired.
You insisted on
I feel you.
civilian ships, Admiral Geralt. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable...
Yeah, I guess I have to deal with this.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
Then you counterattack.
And when the Geth are weakened, you strike hard.
It's a hell of a risk, Commander. But if you can pull it off...
Just be ready, Admiral.
Nut. Thank you for check-in, Phoenix.
Also volunteer to offer technical expertise.
Tali?
Tali Zora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
I came for the fleet.
I came hoping your fleet would help me retake Earth.
Don't worry. We pay our debts. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
Why not help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. They'll disagree with the fleet.
I'll help people win this war, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Find somewhere private. Just don't tell Liara.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Alright. Where is it? Oh, that's just speak to him. Okay. Here's the dreadnought. First of all, while I'm here... Never mind. There's a few things here. Alright. Dreadnought. I guess we'll do this next. Ah, Tali. Hello. Which outfit? What do you think? I kind of like that one. Oh. Liara. I like that singularity. We got a new shotgun to look at. Oh, that's this one. The Raider. See, terrible accuracy, lower damage. This is better. Ah. Alright. Tali. Let's give you the same. Increase the accuracy. And increase damage. Yeah. We'll do that. And for your pistol, that one's a good one. Increase damage. Power damage increase is good. Increase weapon weight. Oh, yeah. Pistol heavy barrel is good. And let's pistol heavy barrel, yes. And then ship. Same thing. Tally. Recharge. Health and shield bonus, 20%. Oh, yeah. Tech damage, definitely. Attack range or duration. Holographic dome to electrocute enemies. Increasing the range is good. Increase attack rate or increase the damage and range. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, let's do that. Increase damage taken when enemy weapons overheat. So let's move on to energy drain. Shield restoration when draining shields. Yeah, let's do that. And then recharge speed of squad mates tech powers. Recharge speed of drone powers. Sure. And sure, let's do that.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Sorry, I don't know it.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
We couldn't ask for a better expert. Thanks, Shadow Broker. Ready to infiltrate the Dreadnought? Indeed.
What's that about?
All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Going in alone now. I think I'm alone now. Oh, wait. Really? And it's a slow walk.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Yeah.
Much.
Heads up, we got ads scheduled for about 4 minutes or so. For now, I'm just gonna be walking very slowly. And occasionally get stuck.
How are you doing, Shepard?
Great.
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Huh.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
True.
The Geth are just sitting there saying those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Alright. Going in alone. Let's be all sneaky. Oh. Oh, okay. No. Huh? Oh. You know what would help? Just a shot in the dark. Hey, look. A ladder.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Okay, I didn't need to be all sneaky. But I think shit's about to hit the fan, and I'm just about a minute till ads, so I'm going to go ahead and hit the BRB, run the ads, be back in a few minutes. I have returned. Alright, time to open the airlock. And we got a firefight coming up, I assume.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Are you all right, Shepard?
Were you worried about me?
Here, let me see if I can get this open.
Hmm.
In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
A new pistol. Arc pistol is worse in every way. Well, it's better accuracy, better capacity. But I'm gonna stick with that, because that's a really good gun.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
Ah.
That'll be handy.
I know people who would pay a great deal for this design.
If the fleet survives, I'm sure it will need the money.
So where are we headed?
It's fine.
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Interesting. Their anti-fighter lasers use ultraviolet frequencies. Most ships use infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
No.
We'll make them pay for that.
How dare they defend themselves?
Watch out! Get incoming! The reinforcements are here!
I don't hear an alarm.
They're guests. They send alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Alright, where are we going? Here.
They're throwing their lives away.
Network intelligence. As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive.
Just don't give them a chance to recharge.
Ah, what the fuck? Who did that? I just need to fix my mic. Just a moment. Testing, testing. Alright. Ow. Ow.
Look, the signal's hitting all guest processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
I transmitted what data we had to a few code breakers. I haven't heard anything. Sensor data. Can you tell how the Quarian ships are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
They just need to hold out a little longer.
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and turn the tables on these bastards.
The hunters are moving in.
The hunter is down! Careful, there are still hunters cloaked.
Like there.
That's the last of them.
All right.
Let's see if that console is operational.
Seeing if there's anything to collect. Of course, the Geth have a big empty room with no decor or anything. Alright, here we go.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operation center. There! The Reaper signals coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
I was gonna suggest that.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the door.
Alright.
They're dropping down from the ceiling.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Watch out! Another wave!
I don't see them. Where are they? Oh. There you are. Oh! What are you doing here?
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
Okay. What's that moan?
This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
That makes sense.
Different species have different aesthetic tastes, but I agree. This design is alien. It's amazing to think that the Geth can load their intelligence directly into the ship. They could be all around us.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Telly.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around. Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus' ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Don't call me shortly. Whoa. The fuck? Oh. Just a lot of noise, but no combat.
More incoming!
Oh.
I think they figured out what we're doing!
Ow!
That's a big gun!
Yep.
Should be okay if we stay in cover!
Ow. Ah. There we go.
Overhead as well.
Singularity. Overload. Singularity. And, Singularity. Oh. Die. Okay. Not sure where I'm going. Locate the activation console. So I'm trying. Think of it, heart's vicious. Ow. Damn it, that's not it. Ow.
There's the maintenance lock.
There it is. There's the maintenance lock. Wait. Oh, wait. There it is.
Good. They've stopped firing.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Uh-oh.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Run, run. Run, run. What are you standing there for?
That was close. Watch your shield. Step to cover.
Damn it. Ow. Ow. Whoa. Ow. Okay, what now? Oh, here. The fuck was that? Oh, weird. I can't save. Why are you standing on the edge?
Shepard! Grab my hand! Hang on.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators.
Hmm.
And come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Oh, that was well timed. That was well timed. Nice.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is...
Hello, Prairie.
Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
I trust Legion.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
New Mass Effect.
Understandable.
Same one.
Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say
I'm on
this.
Mass Effect 3, which I have been for the past few streams.
So what is this thing?
Hello.
Uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off
Yes.
the Reaper signal.
Wait.
The trilogy itself has been very worthwhile. Which, by the way, it's on sale on Steam. $6. Legendary Edition, $6.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes.
I spent $7. I overpaid.
Against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
Do I need more games? Yes.
The creators attacked. The Geth wished
You need all the games.
the old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote
I picked up a couple games in the summer Steam sale. It was a little underwhelming, but I did pick up a few things. I can see my backlog.
Had the creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
They only joined the Reapers to save themselves.
Nothing excuses an alliance with the Reapers. They could have found another way.
The only other way was to die. It's hard to argue with a species
Yeah.
trying to survive.
True.
Damn it! I begged them to negotiate rather than attack. I did.
Yeah.
Just get Legion out of there.
Shouldn't have attacked. Ah. That's what I need to do. How do I get up there? Legendary Edition. Yes. Oh. I just stand here.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming.
Ow.
I'm bringing the Patrol fleet into support position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Carroll. The Quarians will have an easier time now. There's a combat drone closing.
Ah! Damn it. Whee! Is that it? Nope, somebody over there. Oh, a Geth Prime over there. Ow.
It's placing a turret. Admiral Carroll, what are you doing?
We're on check. Your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship in the strike now.
Damn it! We agreed to a counterattack, not a blind charge. What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. You agreed to a counterattack run. Don't get squeamish now.
Damn you! Damn it! What are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the admirals later.
Is that... Nope, not done yet. All 3 plus extra. Yep. Also DLCs in Mass Effect 3, which there's one that was hilarious. Third game is very worthwhile. First 2 are good too. Is that everybody? Really can't shrimp deal like exactly. Like Mass Effect had been on my backlog, my list for a while, and then I was like, oh shit, the trilogy for $7. It's like sold. Ah! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We need a warp. There we go. Yeah, kind of. It's Halo with It's so what makes it different is you see how I've held shift, and what that does is freezes time, and this allows me to make tactical decisions, right? So it's real action until I hit shift and it pauses. Then I can decide what power do I want to use, or I want to switch weapons. So, where? Oh, is this where I want to go? Yes.
Flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel.
They are.
Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Oops, my finger slipped.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Alright. Boom! Bam. Shit. Where to now? Where to now? Okay, this way.
Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
We'll be right there. Oh. In a bit. Give me a minute. Working on it. We're fine.
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Mm-hmm.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Yep.
I can't help them win this war if they're gonna go off half-cocked like this.
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military. You understand that.
You're out of control.
I understand that you ignored the plan and charged in without thinking.
The Dreadnought was a perfect...
Yeah.
Admiral, you jeopardized your mission and your people. Get the hell off my ship.
Shepard, I understand you're angry.
If I didn't need your fleet...
He nearly got us killed, Ron.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it.
Damn.
He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer
About 100 games on Steam between my hubs and me.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
It's fine.
Wait. Everybody calm down.
Backlog is long.
Its name
Yep.
is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using...
I've got games that I've had in my library for years too. I don't have like 100, but I got dozens.
This is a fascinating.
Still have the Switch games.
From study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Later.
Legion said it could help us. For now, let's hear what it has to say.
Understood, Commander.
So, you say you can help?
Yes.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Alright. Talk to Admiral Brown.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Legion's on our side.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
Yep.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
Nothing. Moving on.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Distress call.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
Alright. I'll get around to it when I get around to it. Okay. What next? Telly.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real
He's only a couple 100 years old.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively cripples...
Yeah, it's like the Asari live, or like have a lifespan of like 1,000 years.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless.
There was one that actually alluded to that, about seeing what happens over time. It's like it's kind of like a curse at a certain point.
How is it being back with the fleet?
And I've seen that referenced in other kinds of fiction too.
I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
Can you join me?
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld.
Need to put the pup to bed. All right.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. We'll have to do that.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on site.
Ah.
I've updated the galaxy map.
All right. Do we have anything here? We do. Ah. Gotta see Miranda again. The cure. I just heard the news. You cured genophage. Some of the females I'm experienced were involved. Can't tell you how good this makes me feel. After you convinced Dr. Solis to spare me, I took his advice and opened a clinic on Omega. I thought it would help make amends for the suffering I caused. Guess the second time you saved my life. Yeah, so it was rough, but you know, did some bad things for a good reason. Yeah, invite Tally.
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
It's not your responsibility.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Energy drain unlocked. Available in mid-bay. Oh, let's take a look at... I see it's still my only options is these. Okay. Head over to, what's that, Medbay? Also want to visit Liara, which I think is over here too. Could be wrong. I think I'm right though.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
Don't you have a ship to fly, Joker?
Fine, just asking a simple question.
It's an inappropriate question.
Blackmail would have been awkward to explain to Edie.
It's an inappropriate question, Joker.
A new notification is available on the private.
Alright, I'll check that in a bit.
So, Udina finally went over the edge.
Yeah.
I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
Why am I here again? Not sure. Anyway. Next mission. There was nothing here. They lied to me. Geth debris field. What's over here? The migrant fleet. Ah. Okay, they just exist. Save the Admiral and shut down Geth's server. We're gonna do that next. Take Edie and Liara. I just like the synergy between these abilities. And I don't know how much more to the game there is, but basically maxed. Increase damage protection by just 2%. Let's do that. See, I got more points to spend, but nothing to spend it on. I don't know what to do about that. Edie, Liara. Ah, warp ammo. Nice. Increase capacity or increase headshot damage. Headshot damage.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
Why is Corso vital?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
I don't blame them.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
You protect your civilians.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
We know what to do. Hopefully Admiral Chorus remained with the escape pod.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Shepard, once we find the admiral, I advise
That we what?
What's wrong?
The jamming signal is strong closer to the tower. I am experiencing signal loss
Ah.
in my systems on the Normandy.
Joker will look out for you.
Of course. But the disconnection remains unpleasant.
Sneaky, sneaky. I like that gun. Kill someone or something. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Well, bunch of robots. Of course, I guess you could say they're alive, kind of. Ooh, new gun. It's a new sniper. The javelin. Heavier weight. Same accuracy. Technically more damage. It's pretty good. Yeah, let's go with that. That's an upgrade. Ow.
Shepard. I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Mines.
Geth patrolling down there.
I got him. Singularity. Yeah. Oh.
Made the mistake of wearing my brand new Hoochie Daddy shorts today. And I've been catcalled 17 times. Like, hey boy, what that pee-pee do? I don't know, it pees. It's small, leave me alone.
Ow. Okay. Uh-oh. That was a mine. They are hidden very well.
There, the anti-aircraft guns.
Alright, got you.
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
One of us must shut down the anti-aircraft guns, Shepard.
Edie, get to work.
You on this.
Right away.
Get dropping from orbit.
Um. Window computers become accessible by waving our hands. In the year 2157, roughly. So actually the lore behind this is when a species achieves space flight and they start discovering Prothean relics, ancient civilization, they start to learn. Basically, they learn from a super advanced civilization, and that's where all of the advancements come from. So it's stuff that was invented over 50,000 years ago, basically, but then younger races find it and jump ahead their technology like by leaps and bounds. Okay. We got it? What's next? Oh, we'll go over there now. Okay. That's a mine.
You heard my message.
Yep, we got it.
Send out a distress call.
Got ads in about 40 seconds.
Maintenance. Darn hats. I clean engine parts.
What are you doing here?
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time.
Yeah.
There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Can you tell me where Zalcoris is?
Looking for survivors. You can radio the Admiral if you take that jamming tower offline.
I know. We'll find him.
Please, listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him.
Mm-hmm.
Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
Let's get to that tower.
Hmm. Alright, so ads will most likely be running momentarily, so I'm going to hit the BRB, and I'll be back in a few. I have returned. Jumping back into it. Oh, warp. Alright, gotcha. Eh. Alright.
Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off. Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Get to work.
Take it out, Edie.
Affirmative. You should be able to operate a vacant guest turret yourself, Shepard.
Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
More incoming guests.
Yeah. Nice. Ow.
This anti-aircraft gun is offline.
All right.
Let's get the last.
Get at the door.
Ah. Damn it, Lara. Get out of the way. Uh-oh. 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 It's fine.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Take the gun offline, Edie.
At once.
Where'd it come from?
I am nearly complete. This anti-aircraft gun is
It's like
offline.
skeet shooting. All right.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Now to get back to the LZ. All right.
This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't. I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
We're coming.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
We need a peacemaker.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
I see Admiral Chorus.
Whoa, this is different.
You're clear. Go.
Geth behind you. Get in cover.
Doesn't look clear. Pew.
Welcome aboard. Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Nope.
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I returned.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
Is that a problem?
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goal.
Legion. First time chat, the night hours. Welcome in.
Indicative of life.
I agree.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it.
Cool.
Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support. I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
I actually have a hard time understanding this argument.
And then you'll charge off again like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our...
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Sure.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
Tally?
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
All right. I think this is a good stopping point. It has gotten pretty late for me. I do need to call it. So, I am going to be raiding out. Who to raid? Go exit the game first. Let's see. Look for a target. Who's on? Couple of names that have a long uptime. I'll also try to raid somebody different each time. Here's a, well, maybe. Okay. This one could be good. I've not rated them yet. Okay, a little bit of a reminder for everyone. All of my VODs make it over to YouTube, as well as my long-form clips and short-form clips on YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. I also make use of the Twitch calendar and the Google Calendar, the Google Calendar extension on Twitch, and I make use of the Instagram, TikTok, and Twitch stories, and I'll post go lives and other goings on to Twitter, Blue Sky, and Threads. Thank you for chilling with me, and I'll catch you next time.